Okay. Yeah, sorry for taking so long to get this started up. Ugh. Just seems to have been more and more and more stuff getting in the way. But should be good now. Okay. So, just a fair warning, there are some mods I have in this game. They're really all, like, the ones I have are just, what's the word for it? Quality of life things. Like, it makes it so, I think one of them was enemies can drop fairy stones. Chests can have a random chance to either actually have the stones for the ones that have, random drops. As well as, like, other rare loot added into the drop table. Yes, yes. Oh, they actually added a normal difficulty. Wait, when did they do that? They just added a casual. Hmm. Yeah, I don't remember that being there. So either they added an easier difficulty or a harder difficulty. Oh, here's hoping that means they're actually, going through with more of the DLC plans.
Honored guests, lend me your ears. Long has our Fevrimon suffered, without a true monarch to guide her and her people. Decades have passed since last His Majesty Erland sat atop the Draken throne. Long have we endured, yet it has not been for naught. At last, the bell has tolled on the age of the Council. At last, we may celebrate the coming of our rightful ruler. The return of the Sovereign.
My word! Such an inspiring visage.
Your Majesty shall have my eternal fealty.
Your Majesty, oh how long I have awaited this moment.
I find it kind of funny that they use a base model for this. Because the actual model for my character would be like a foot or two taller.
Behold, before you sits the rightful inheritor of the Draken throne, chosen by the dragon as its enemy. Behold and rejoice! Fortune has delivered us our Savior at last! At last! Praise be, for only the Sovereign's guidance can lead us true. All hail the Sovereign! All hail! Let all present pledge their allegiance to the Sovereign. Let us be united in the hope that our allegiance reign will ne'er end. Long live the Sovereign of Vermont! Long live the Sovereign!
Arisen, thou who wouldst slay the dragon, if thou seekest to behold this world in its true aspect, abandon thy reason. Cast aside thine heart and thy life both. I ask thee to demonstrate thy will, for naught but thine ambition can alter the course of the rivers of fate.
Alright, well that was going through.
Now, which one of you was it? No need to be shy. I've just got to take down a record of your name and face. Come on, step forward.
Okay. While that was going through, I just got a poll ready here for the chat. Okay, start poll. There we go. Oh. Looks like it didn't auto-correct that. That's supposed to say what starting class? Yeah, for me, it's hard to pick because the classes in this game are really, really good. Especially one of them you get near the very end of the game, which is the Magic Archer. Which I know I'll be swapping to that when I can. But yeah, if I was to choose Mage, I'd probably go Sorcerer. When I could Knight, I'd go for the Warrior. It also depends on what the pawn I have would be. Oh. Keeps clicking out of the poll there. Okay. So that's a three-way tie there. Time to use the wheel. Okay, so it's between Assassin, Archer, or Mage. Gotta open up the actual widget here. Because for some reason I have to go to a different thing for this to go. I'll do whichever it picks. Because it might take me a second to even find this thing. There's all widgets. Okay, spin wheel. Add a selection. What? Oh, there we go. Just having to go through and double check everything here. Okay, add a category. There we go. I just forgot I have to do a bunch of little things here. So mage, assassin, and archer was the other one. Okay, where's the save button? There it is. And that is pure white. That is not the right color. There, that'll work. Okay. And spin. Oh, looks like mage. Okay, that'll be interesting.
I thought I recognized you.
Yeah, given that starting with mage, I know what I'm going to be changing to soon. Or once I am able to. Which would be either sorcerer or something else. Oh, it was called Thief, not Assassin. Oh, I forgot to do that. Thank you for reminding me.
I ill like that look in your eyes. 'Tis queerly brazen for a pawn. Most of your kind have eyes blank as a cadaver's. Mayhap 'tis only natural, seeing as how you rise from the dead. There's aught different about you, though. Could it be that you fear death just as we mortals do? Worry not, vessel. 3 days here, and you'll be longing for death's sweet embrace.
Yeah, this is interesting because you're about to see how much taller my character is than this dude.
Come along, you feckless dullards.
Oh, add-ons? But yeah, my dude's a freaking giant. Which, that's one of the funny things if you pick Beast Ren, they're quite a bit larger.
Best be heading home. Face it. No one's coming to my rescue.
Where's my cone?
Also, they actually added some stuff in this game to make bare-handed combat kind of worth it. So, I might actually look at maybe seeing fully how that works to possibly look into doing a challenge run of that.
What do you think you're up to, layabout? Get a move on!
Because you can get some serious damage in barehanded.
Do your injuries pain you? Pray, do not overexert yourself. This is no place for one of your ilk. 'Tis harsh beyond measure. Even we pawns are pushed to the brink. You ought not anger the overseer. Let us proceed to the site.
But yeah, I find it very interesting in this game
Like it or not, I must go where duty calls.
that one of the starting pawns here that you run into is Rook. Given that I think he's like the tutorial
Time for you
pawn
to get to work.
in the first game. It's
You are
it's
prepared
just
to
another
work.
interesting thing to show
Then
the
you ought
cyclical
begin by
nature of
carrying
stuff.
stones out from the station in the back and bringing them here.
Soon as my shift's done, I'm off to the tavern.
Oh yeah, also I forgot they bound this to an actual button. Which I think that was a
Vicinity is quite
mod for the
cluttered.
first game.
Pray leap. Oh, or that poses a hindrance.
Yeah, I like how they do this stuff to just introduce the mechanics to you.
A job well done. Now the next step is to...
I'm sorry if one of the guards starfished off the
Perhaps
platform.
we ought to investigate.
No, the damn thing's been awoken. You but fell that fiend, even at the cost of your lives!
Yeah, given where this is supposed to be on the map, it's very weird that one of these popped up.
Now!
Okay.
You're most vulnerable when toning your magics. Take care not to let your abilities.
Oh, right, Rook is also a mage.
But should the battle turn dire, keep in mind that you do have recovery magic at your disposal. Boulders, barrels, and the
Ow.
like can make effective weapons for the clever combatant.
Yeah, one thing that I absolutely love that they added is that the heal spell is just...
When delivering targeted strikes, I would recommend pinning to a foe.
Oh. I thought Rook was standing on its tail for a second there. But yeah, I absolutely love that they made Anodyne a Y button move in this instead of taking an actual slot.
You ought flee while you can. After all, your charge awaits you. You cannot linger in this place forever. You have lost your memories. 'Tis surely the work of a fell curse, but worry not. You need only believe in your own destiny, Arisen.
God son it. The accursed creature escaped. Oh, you! Get back here! Quickly!
This way, Arisen! Come this way. Let us flee.
Yeah, this game has a really good tutorial to teach you how everything works.
It's the only path.
Oh, and yeah, it's...
No one could survive a fall from this height. Not even a pawn. Don't just stand there! Shoot it down! It's getting away! Bring it down! Bring it down!
Go now, lost soul. Learn all you can of this world you must protect.
But yeah, it's definitely kind of hilarious to me in this, like, with how I built my character. Just how massive he is compared to everyone else. And I don't even think I went for, like, the biggest height options for the Beastren. I think he's, like, one notch below that. Okay, so I don't know if there's an achievement for it or something, but I've never hit anything with one of these. But But you can actually aim and shoot those. Which I'm not sure where they were having the Griffin take me, but I think, given that trajectory, it was going to the... I think the area is called the Mistwoods? So it may have actually been going to that Griffin nest.
Pray, keep your distance, Arisen. Worry not for me. The brine may swallow me whole, but I will not perish. There is a stone not far from here, known as a Rift Stone. Pray, seek it out. If you're truly the Arisen, then our paths will surely cross again.
Oi! Are you all right? What happened here?
Yeah, I'm fine. My partner just got consumed by the brine, though.
A griffin appears one moment and falls the next. And now you stand before me. Was it you then? The one who was riding on its back? 'Tis a wonder you survived. Accompany me to the stronghold. We'll treat your wounds and hear your story.
Oh, and by the way, there was something I saw today, which kind of cracked me up. Okay, I need to make that more see-through. There we are. Now I'll be able
Where
to
exactly
read
is
that.
this jail
Yes.
you say you escaped from, anyway? I've never heard of such a place. There's certainly naught like that here in Vermont.
Which
Could it
I
be you
absolutely
were held in
loved
neighbouring
the first
country of
movie.
Natal? Nay, I suppose that's unlikely. We've been estranged from Batal ever since the war. It is difficult to imagine any citizen of Vermont being sent there. Fie! Goblins! Let's take up your weapons, sir. You'll be needing it. If you find your strength lacking, imbibe a curative or have a bit of green knowledge. When one of the fiends comes for you, best guard or dodge, else you'll be sore on the morrow.
I'm sorry, just seeing...
Make use of the slope. It will give you an advantage against their ranks.
Just seeing them come fly out of anywhere.
Employ guarding attacks to get the enemy to flinch. Random attacks. There are oft items to be scavenged from the bodies of monsters and their ilk. If you're not squeamish about picking at their bones, that is. Where are you going?
I'm walking around to pick up herbs and stuff. Oh, and yeah, one of the mods that I have. Which, again, just some of them which are, like, you know, for convenience.
Where do you think you're going? You can't just run off now.
One of them is actually to change... Oh, one specific thing works. Which is for a quest later on when I meet the... Oh! Hey there, do I say that as
Where do you think you're
Laslige?
going?
Thank you so much for the raid. How was your stream? And I'll give you a shout out in a moment here. Just dealing with some gombos. Okay. Copy that name. I think it was explanation point SO this. Hey, there we go. Ah, you were doing some Clair Obscura. I've heard that game's pretty good. Oh, that's fine, that's fine. How was your stream?
Where are you going? I'll not force you to receive treatment, but I'd at
Yeah, I'm just picking up stuff. God, I forgot how hard they railroad you at the start of this. Oh, yeah, another... So,
Where do you think you're going?
one of the mods in
You
this
can't
that I
just
have
run off
is...
now.
I'm gonna pause this. Ah, okay. But yeah, there are some mods I have on this. One of them is just to fine-tune the drop rates. Because, it was a bit weird. Normally. One of them was to just add a little bit to the carry weight. Which by fine-tuning the drops, I mean, like, some rare things can drop from chests.
Welcome, Arisen. We pawns have long awaited your arrival.
What is this? Pawns. They bend the knee to you so readily, but then... No. Surely you cannot be the Arisen.
You seek the Riftstone, do you not? We can take you to it. Pray. Come this way.
Oh yeah, that right there is one of the funny things I was talking about with, like, the height difference.
Before
Is,
you
for most
stands
characters,
a
you're about
Riftstone.
same height as that,
'Tis a gate
as
by
that
which
soldier.
we of the Pawn Legion may cross o'er into this world. Pray. Summon your pawn. Simply paint with your mind's eye the loyal attendant whom you would have serve you.
Which I love that you can just use existing stuff for these. So let's see here. I'm going to be a mage at the start. Ooh. I always had really good... I think I might make her a thief. Because there's tons of people that make archers and fighters and stuff. Not many with good thief builds, though. Yeah. This is one of those games that, if you see someone playing it, it's hard to not start playing it yourself.
Pawns are known as crossers of the rift, for we are able to connect to and traverse other realms beyond this one. When we return, it is our duty to use our experiences and the knowledge we have gained to aid you on your journey, Arisen.
Oh, yeah, also, you'll see a barb overhead. One of the things I have is just to actually show the relationship with characters, like the affinity for them. Which is very nice, rather than having it be an invisible stat that you can't check at any time. But yeah, every single mod I have is just quality of life. One of them, which I was trying to talk about before, but I kept getting interrupted just by random things. One of them is... So, later on there is this character in this known as the Sphinx. And for one of the missions, you have to find the first of, like, one of these tokens that you have found. Which there are hundreds of them in the game. And it just adds a little map marker to that. Oh, yeah, the affinity stuff. Which, even then, yeah, because I know the pickup animation can change when you're at high enough affinity. Aside from the, one of the guys, which is for the quest for how you get the magic archer. Which, because he has, like, a bad leg, you always pick him up in, like, the high affinity way. It's not... I forget specifically what that type of carrying is called.
From this day forth, I shall serve you as your loyal pawn, and aught I learn beyond the rift will be at your disposal.
Well, I'll be. A pawn summoning before my very eyes. You truly are the Arisen, then. Strange. I thought the Arisen was in the capital. Surely there's only meant to be one Arisen. Fie, this is all beyond my ken. The Watchhead would know what to do, I'm sure. Though, as luck would have it, he's away.
He really does. Which, I remember looking into it, and I don't think it was even, like, a relative or anything. It's just a dude that sounds a lot like him.
I suppose we'll save any further questions till the Watchhead returns. You're free to do as you like afore then. What? You've no memories, you say? Mayhap you could make for Melve, then. 'Twas set upon by the dragon not long ago. The Arisen is said to bear some deep connection to the dragon. Should you be Arisen, mayhap you'll recall aught of import there.
Hello, random NPC. Just, like, pushing through the crowd.
Hail, Arisen.
Oh.
Pray, ask aught you wish to know. I shall answer, if 'tis within my power. Very well. May fortune speed you on your way, Arisen.
But yeah, most people are, like, about shoulder to shoulder with this guy. This is the size difference between him and, like, an average height beastren. Or, like, a slightly tall beastren.
I'd hasten home. Were this not
That
So data,
looks
yeah.
promising. Any idea?
Hoy there. You seem well tired. My pa always used to say, there's naught a good night's sleep can't fix. Not much else I can offer, I'm afraid, but you'll find all sorts at a finer inn. Aye, being armed is better than being defenseless, even if you're untrained. Still, 'tis worth devoting yourself to a vocation if you can. You should stop by the inn in Melve if you get the chance. No hard feelings if you prefer it. They've much more to offer.
Alright, man, you have a good one. Wait. Oh, this one didn't have that. Just gonna do this. Sheath.
Going out, are you? You sure that's a good idea? You ought at least rest for the evening. Only don't go rushing off before you're ready. Take it from me. You're better off resting while you have the chance.
Yeah. I'm just grabbing loot. Just see. Yep, I did get lucky. Got some Fulgurous Lord tomes. But yeah, that's one of the mods, is it just makes the chests more random, unless they're supposed to give, like, a very specific item first
This is
for a
generally
quest.
used as a material.
Like some aged Scragga Beast. Definitely make some dried meat into some Roborant. Because at this point in the game, that's a full heal no matter what.
Got to work on my training.
But yeah, I'm gonna be going around trying to do as many quests as I can. But I've never gotten the achievement for all quests. So I don't actually know where they all are. Ooh, Scragga Beast, Ripen Harspud. I forget if these crates could have anything in them. But yeah, one of the starting things, grab as much stuff as you possibly can. I never noticed these little ballista here. That's cool. Oh, I can actually just take this ore. Some of these you're not allowed to, so that's what I was testing. But I remember that ore is very important for stuff, like upgrading certain weapons and armor.
What about this place? Fancy a gander? I find goods for sale.
I end up feeling weary even.
Hello.
Well met.
Oh, right, I could.
Much obliged.
Not buying? That's just as well. Better to be selective than wasteful.
Ooh, oil. Okay, so do you actually have the storage?
My pa always used to say, aye, being armed, you should stop by the inn in Melve if you get the chance.
We
No.
must rest.
Okay, that must be Melve then. Ah, okay, now I can access the Innkeeper storage.
I've beds to spare if you're looking for lodgings. And if you'd like to change your vocation, come see me anytime.
Oh, and he actually has vocation stuff now. There we go. Okay, Focused Bolt is really good. Yeah, I'm gonna get that just for damage. Okay. Right, that's the stuff I had. I had, like, the basic starting stuff.
Always a pleasure.
This looks as good a place as any.
Which I should deposit
I've
those.
beds to spare if you're looking for lodgings. And if you'd like to change your vocation, come see me anytime.
Okay, deposit that, deposit that. I'd like to keep, like, one of everything on if I can. Fulgur's Lord. I'll throw those in for now. Oh! Looks like I may have gotten one of these from an enemy already. But yeah, that's one of the mods I added, is it adds like I think it's like a 2 to 5% chance for enemies to drop fairy stones.
You a soldier? Twould be a surprise to see you arrive in one piece if not. Hordes of monsters have been plagued. We've had to start sending out new...
Is that so? Who went yonder?
Lachlan. But I dare say he'll fare all right.
Aye, I expect he will.
Ocado. To be honest, sir, I'm a little worried for him.
What? Weren't harpies reported in that area? The lad can't handle those beasts on his own.
This is the first I'm hearing of it. Fie! I want to go to his aid, but we can't just abandon our post. Say, you seem stout of heart. Would you be willing to go in our stead? 'Tisn't far, only a short ways out from the main gate. You've my thanks.
Yep.
Let us make haste.
Oh, yeah, that's
No
one of the
life may
time
be lost
quests.
in our account.
I think you get like 4 or 5 days for that one now.
Have a gander at my wares.
Oh, wow. You do not have like anything I
You
can
shan't
afford.
regret it. Hope to see you again ere long.
We're not allowed to talk during missions, sir.
But yeah, I love how for this one they just added so much going on around the area.
We're
Where's the
running
guy?
low on everything.
There's
From
the one
provisions
looking
to
for
crafting
provisions.
materials for weapons and armor. We've had a hard time procuring goods, what with all the monsters lurking on the roads of late. I sent Marcus to gather what we need, but I've just taken stock and... What say you? Could I trouble you to run an errand for me? You'll be paid, of course. Glad to hear it. Here, take this list of additional supplies to Marcus. He ought to be somewhere north of here. Hand him the note and he'll take care of the rest.
Jeez, I'm gonna do that so much because I've been playing Warframe a lot recently. Just to, like, try and bring up a minimap.
Just yonder looks to be a good spot for harvesting ingredients.
Yeah, I'll get all these Harspud. Oh, I think I actually needed a Princess Harspud.
You're welcome to take whatever you like from my pack, Master.
Okay, quests. I'll do Provisioner's Plight
I'd gladly
first.
see you put what I find to good use.
Because I remember you have quite a bit of time. Oh, and yeah, the reason for one of the mods I have, which is for the enemies having the ability to sometimes drop fairy stones, is because, oh my gosh, they are not easy to come by. There's like one merchant who sells them in the game. And they're basically your fast travel item. But yeah, that merchant will only sell like 1 or 2 at a time, and they're ridiculously expensive. Okay.
That's everything
Hello.
assembled. A job well done. Boy, did you need something?
Yes.
This is from Sir Geoffrey, is it? Let's have a look then. Why? He wants these as well, does he? I thought I was finished. Why should I have to do all this on my own? I've got plenty to carry as tis. Say, your arms look free. You can handle that list in my stead, and make haste. I would depart for the... Well, go on.
Let us commence our search without delay. Where to first?
Okay. Hearthstones and salubrious drafts. Oh, I actually have salubrious draft on me. And I have hearthstones. I don't know if I need ripened or just normal.
How goes it? Have you gathered everything on the list yet?
Oh, just normal.
Brilliant. I knew I could count on you. Here, take this for your trouble. I'll be heading back to the encampment now. They'll be expecting me.
We'd best report back.
Waking powder's not a bad item. Actually, that's kind of good, given the other mission I have is for harpies. What's over here? I don't think I ever found a way up top that spot, so let's see if I can find it. Hello, random goats. Oh, right. It ripened. Combine. There. Oh, right. I combine this stuff to make salubrious. think it's dropped anything good. Ah, beef steak.
I'll pick that up. We might have need of it.
Was there a further path over here to maybe go up? Looks like there's a house up there. Weird. Oh! That might be the way up. Alright, man. Oh, looks like that wasn't as stable as I thought. I don't think I've ever gone up there before.
I'm nodding off where I stand. Got to work if I'm
Fancy
to
again,
run
Dad?
with it.
I'm fine.
Wait for the new equipment.
Yeah, I swear this place is
I
really
enjoy
good.
tackling fierce foes and prefer combat's thrills to gathering items. I am confident and may act independently.
Okay.
Please dispense with the formalities. They exhaust me so.
I swear, that one sounds like, what was his name? The guy who was Count Dooku. And I think Saruman? But yeah, whatever his name was. I want to say Ian McKellen, but I think that was a different actor.
Get down here, you feathered beans.
That might have been the guy who was Gandalf.
Naught compares to the thrill of victory. One cannot help but feel indomitable.
We mustn't allow ourselves to become complacent. Take
Is that all of them? You have my thanks. I do not believe for a moment I could have slain those creatures without your help. I've only just enlisted, and when I thought this could be the end of me, I was paralyzed. You saved me this time, but I won't always be so fortunate. I'll have to train harder, till I've the confidence to face such beasts on my own. Well, I'd best be heading back, but I'll be sure to let my superiors know of your good deed. I hope we meet again someday.
Yeah.
Our results are awaited. What say we make our report?
Oh. Another harpy. Hello. Yeah, I should probably get an archer. Yeah.
Hail, friend. Many thanks for aiding Ricardo. 'Twas a relief to see him return, and none the worse for wear.
Aye, that it was. The poor sod might not have made it back alive had you not intervened.
'Twas a bit too early for him to be seeing actual combat. That much was made well clear. We'll be extending his training period. The instructors here are well known for whipping recruits into shape with their grueling regimes.
Speaking of training regimes, I must admit I've half a mind to ask you to join us. We could use someone with your experience.
'Tis a goodly deed we've done. Now, Sir Ricardo can return to his duty in good health.
One could not have hoped for a gladder outcome.
Oi, many thanks for passing on that
the
list to Marcus for me. As I hear it, you even assisted him in gathering the supplies. I hope 'twasn't too much trouble. Anyway, you've been a great help. I hope I can count on your aid again should the need arise.
Our efforts have seen the encampment resupplied, and Sir Geoffrey with one less care.
Ooh.
A good deed all round.
Splendid.
I forgot just you get so much from that.
I've beds to spare if you're looking for lodgings, and if you'd like to change your vocation.
130 discipline. I need 150 for Levin. Palladium was what? Oh, that's attack and vulnerability. And that's an elemental boon.
Come see me anytime.
Okay. I get a bunch of materials. Ooh, ripened apple and some stiffs. Okay, so from me, I'll sell these. And that, sure.
Always a pleasure.
Okay, now, since I actually have some money, I'm gonna get some armor.
Well met.
Geez, I need it. Okay, so I can go for Wanderer or Beseecher. I'll go for a Beseecher. Missionary robe. So you or you. You're just better. Okay. Now, Relayan. Okay, she has explorer boots on. Give her the woodland. She's using a brigand vest. I don't think I can... No, I cannot afford chainmail. I could give her a mask, though. Yeah. Then, boom.
Always a pleasure.
I cannot wait to put this new equipment to use.
Let us hope it is not mere frippery.
I've beds to spare if you're
That
looking for
it's
lodgings.
not...
And
What?
if you'd like...
I have never heard that term before.
to change your vocation, come see me anytime. Always a pleasure.
There we are. Okay, so I don't have any other quests on me. I remember there's a bunch of them just around.
Keep that shield up.
Like from Baron.
Yes, sir.
Want a blade in your ribs? Parry.
Aye, sir.
Aye.
Hello.
I'm about to commence the troops' training regime. 'Tis a task that demands focus. So if 'tisn't an urgent matter, it can wait till after we're done here.
My thanks. Just what I needed.
They've a ways to...
Oh, jeez. Yeah, that's one hell of a sparring routine.
Pray, allow me to open yon chest.
Ooh, Monster Fang. There's a lot of good little bits of loot here. Okay. That's quite a bit better.
Got to rest my legs.
Can't expect it there, so...
Fancy a gander?
I'll not stick my head where it's get cut off.
I don't think there were any others here.
Perhaps this will seem of little consequence, but gallant means abound in our party, and naturally so, for we are beastrons many.
'Tis of little import. We shall serve the Arisen faithfully, no matter our race.
Did they add more little bits of dialogue? Because I definitely don't remember that one, and...
I'll gather this. It might be of use.
My party usually has a high amount of beastren. If not full beastren. Oh, and yeah, I forgot to mention before, but a reason why I'm actually playing this is because this is the game that was voted for in the Discord. Show ye. Oh, jeez, 1,000 gold in that chest. That was worth finding. Trying to remember the paths around this area. Ooh, looks like there might be some chests over there.
Must we run everywhere? You are an impatient one, Arisen.
Let us endeavor to keep up, though we are less fleet of foot.
Must hold out till someone comes to.
Yeah, I forgot. I really should use this. Hopefully I don't randomly get dragon plagued. Okay, what do we got archer-wise?
I'll carefully
Sure.
conserve my strength and endeavor to survive every battle by way of sound strategy and defensive tactics. If we share our strengths, we can begin formulating a strategy that caters to our respective skills.
Yeah. Well, given I didn't get the thing for it, like the tutorial for Dragon Plague, I think we're good. Wait, what? Oh! You can actually see the excavation site. But yeah, this is where my character started the game. And if I remember right, so as far as the Medusas go, there's supposed to be like a lair for one over here somewhere? Yeah, I think like over here.
Wait for the new equipment.
Oh yeah, I'm going to be running just about everywhere.
Here we go again.
Just as a bit of a time saver.
To arms!
No sense letting the enemy gain the upper hand. The early griffin gets the worm, as they say.
Ooh, vocation up. Oh, right. I might actually do something in the future for, Ooh! Well, I just got one of the rare drops. That's a magic archer bow.
A common reward. Frustratingly so.
We cannot expect gleaming treasures round every corner.
Okay, that's funny to get the common reward text after getting something quite rare. Yeah, I think some of the chests have a rarity to give you certain items. And one of the quality of life things that I have just makes those appear slightly more often instead of like a 1 in 1,000 chance.
Let us see what you're made of.
No one can defend themselves when grappled like this.
But yeah, generally in this, if I run into a group of enemies, I'm gonna want to fight them. Because fighting them is so worthwhile.
I'd wager there's ought to be found
Ooh.
here.
We ought to take a closer look.
There. Seeker token. There's 240 scattered across the land.
Now here's a surprise.
A splendid discovery.
I'll have to remember to tell my own master about this.
Which, yeah, you get specific bonuses for finding those and turning them into certain people. But yeah, one of the later quests in the game is to go back to the absolute first one of those secret tokens you
I
found.
cannot let myself be overcome. An impressive diversion. Shall I finish them off, Origin?
We are at our best when we combine our strength.
Which, given that would probably be like 20, 30, maybe more hours from now. Like, of playtime.
Ingenious. My own master must hear of this time.
Truly?
Yeah, that's just the reason why. Oh, yeah, destructible bricks. Ow.
no means of exploiting our enemy's weakness.
Five.
I'm saved. Thank you. Well done, Master.
Which, I can't remember if I ever streamed the first one of these.
If it pleases you, Master.
Well spotted. Shall we see what we can find?
Like, I actually don't remember if I ever streamed
Master.
Dark Arisen.
Let us not get ahead of ourselves. The battle continues.
But I don't think I did.
Thank you. I am in your debt.
Yeah, heal up, Orion. Okay, so on the map it looks like... Oh! Drug beetle. Okay. So I'm going to use that immediately. Ow.
Well done.
Oh. Well, that got me sleep. So this. Get him.
Are you alright?
Oh yeah, if I remember right, in this one, the monsters will actually slowly decay over time. Ooh, ripened apple.
That was well fought. There's no one standing who might say otherwise.
No doubt, this triumph will spur us into the next.
But yeah, I know I have a spot I'm supposed to be going to, but, exploration. This is one of those games that you could just get lost for hours in. Speaking of, this stream's gone on for an hour and a half already. Hello? Oh!
I'll take that. We might find a use for it.
I love that I have that specific button on my controller. Okay. Do that for them to heal.
Oh, that's better. Many thanks.
Especially while he's kind of throwing a tantrum.
Focus. A moment of a decision may spell our doom.
So it goes.
Okay, Lua's
Sight
good.
tusks are precious indeed. Let us endeavor to obtain one.
Keep thinking of such trifles, and you'll be stepped on ere long.
I shall not fail.
I would have preferred to have lemon for this, but this will do.
It seems we have enraged our foe.
Might we not use their rage to our advantage?
It needs to be done.
Yep. Thank you, Lua. Okay.
Miscalculated.
Can I help you? Is anyone else available?
Ow. Oh. I've not been saving. Okay, good. The
Another
last
statue.
autosave was right here.
Mayhap 'twill yield us sort of use.
Why don't we go take a look?
Strike
Lua.
me if you can. Oh, that's better. Many thanks.
Burn, 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 burn.
Must want to quit the field ere the option is taken from us. When our curatives run out, we're done for.
Well now, I'm not sure.
I am grateful to you.
Gather. Gather. Okay, real quick. Yep, that doesn't work.
We're under attack.
Oh, methinks the fiend felt that. Perhaps a few more for good measure.
Yeah, as long as I'm careful, I should be able to take this guy out.
First and foremost, not to lock to the balance. You'll prove a much easier target when lying prone.
This battle will demand all our strength. We must stand together and
Fear not. I shall aid you directly. It seems we have enraged our foe.
Might we not use their rage to our advantage?
By your
Okay,
leave.
just gonna get a little further away from you and revive. Here, Orion.
We must rally. Panicking will only play to the enemy's advantage.
I've got hold of the enemy.
Well said.
You're definitely on the enemy.
If we are to bless
Okay,
this
good.
behemoth,
Set it on
we
fire.
must do whatever we can to knock it off balance.
It is certainly worth trying.
I think I get the idea. Take that!
Yep, bring them right to Maryland. Good job. Ooh! Okay, it's falling over. If I remember right, I do this. Ah! I was almost able to pull him down.
On my way.
Yes, yes. Okay. This one should do it. Yeah! It seems to be every 3 sets them on fire.
You do well to seek the high ground in fighting with it. Will make me overpowering our Look out, Teresa! They're under attack!
Great kindness you've shown me.
This would have been much easier if I was using the archer, because I could fully aim for the eye the whole time. I got a wizard's hat? Okay, I'll equip it.
Just yonder looks to be a good spot for harvesting ingredients.
We could pick some now and use them when the need arises.
Okay. Wait, I thought there was...
We have found a material.
Different combinations of materials result in different creations.
Thought there was a camping kit next to this one. I'll take the trove beetle. And what is this? Huh. Just regular riftstone. Actually, I'm not sure I remember this spawn. Oh, yeah, I was thinking of one, like, over here. Huh. Orion. Yeah, you need to heal, man.
Such a magnificent tapestry of stars.
I suppose 'tis so.
Oh, hi.
Seems there are wolves on the prowl.
I doubt ice will be of any use against them.
Only one? Weird. Okay, that's weird. Okay, there's the rest of the pack.
I shan't allow any further harm to come to you.
Ow. Go down, go down, go down, go down.
I look forward to forming my own master of that strategy.
Truly?
I am saved. Thank you, Arisen.
My thanks. As ever, your timing is impeccable.
Oh yeah, I was thinking earlier that, which I don't know if I actually said it or not. Oh, wow, that's an amazing spot for park. Wait, this is a cave I've never been to. Okay.
Okay. Shall we proceed into the depths?
We'd best be prepared to make our own light before we proceed.
Understood.
Oh.
I knew that I could count upon your strength, Arisen.
Okay, good. That wasn't a tar blob. I just remembered those things being so dangerous. Interesting. Found a slime.
I pose would scour this place anew. Who knows what we might find?
Quite right. No sense doing things by halves.
Oh, wait, these things are really weak to ice.
One of us is being drenched!
Oh, hi. Well, at least for what the enemies could have been in here, this is an easy one for a mage.
Over so soon? Why, we seem to have come through unscathed.
We mustn't allow ourselves to become complacent. Take each trial as it comes.
Crushing blows. Oh, one of them dropped a fairy stone. Nice. But yeah, I know eventually when they get some big DLC or something out for this one, there'll probably be another Eternal Fairy Stone. Ah. I was hoping that wouldn't blast.
I'll collect that. You needn't trouble yourself.
Ooh, hello. Gosh, that moves like half its health. Okay. Ooh, dried fruit. Let me see.
Is your pact slowing you down, Master? Frey, bear in mind that she could only carry so much.
Slimes! There!
It cannot weather ice's numbing grip.
Oh. It's surprising damage. Just level 8 and I haven't even started the next leg of the journey. Ooh, okay, that's one of the rare chests.
Where an enemy might conceal themselves. Keep your eyes peeled.
I think these usually have, like...
It is a great treasure, but of little use to us.
Oh, hello. That is a great treasure. Okay. Let's go items. Here we go. That. I usually hold on to the books myself. Gosh, so much loot. Okay, combine. Secure Hill Beach. That's for parching. I don't really need that. Oh! I have cinnamon bark. Which I will definitely use for mighties. 2 dried fruit. Two of those. Okay, neck wraps. No, not.
There's no harm in keeping it on hand till
Okay, that
itself.
Discard wasn't delete, it was just drop. Which is good, because this is actually much better than having nothing here. Yeah, it's elemental and debilitation resistances. Hmm? How about yeah, geez, that weapon's going to be amazing when I get that class unlocked. Because for a while, I'm going to be jumping between that specific class
Masterfully done.
Once more.
And sorcerer. Because, well, they actually made sorcerer amazing in this game. Whereas it was able to be really good in the first game, but was also kind of meh. Because of the ridiculously long charge times. Oh. Boom! But yeah, these little guys in here are actually kind of high level, I think. If I'm remembering right. Also, because I haven't been to a certain area to get another specific item. Or another specific class for a really good passive. I don't know if there's a secret token in here. Which I love that you no longer actually need to have the pickaxe as an item, and that it's just something you have. Ooh, what's in this one? Favored flower. Well, that's a really good staff. Huh. Does this have an intrinsic element on it? No. Ooh, so that's actually really good then. Let's meet Roberant. Yeah, this random little area was definitely worth exploring.
We are none of us alike in vocation. Our respective abilities are unique as well.
We must each of us hone our skills. Jack of all trades and the master of none.
Yeah, you say that, but I usually always become a jack of all trades. Well, aside from the one class, which is literally a jack of all trades.
We've got choppers!
Choppers! That's what these tougher guards are called. Which, if the slimes weren't focused on them, you'd be seeing the ridiculous damage those things could put out against us. But yeah, I think the enemies in here can either, like, 2 or 3 shot my characters.
Methinks we've found all there is to discover here.
Wait, where am I? Oh my gosh! I finally found the way up
I
here.
expect we shan't have need to return here for some time.
Well. Huh. So that's how you get here.
I'd wager there's ought to be found here.
We ought to take a closer look.
Regular riftstone, too. Top everyone off. Okay, anything special in here? I think there would be. Oh!
Now here's a surprise.
At least all our efforts weren't for naught.
Some Jasper.
I'll have to remember to tell my own master about this.
Harpy snare smoke beacons. Nice. Well, dang.
This is rather thrilling.
Okay, I would have loved it if that pawn, when sliding down, that just randomly went, way.
Everyone's as tired as I am, seems like.
What's going on?
I've beds to spare if you're looking for lodgings, and if you'd like to change your vocation, come see me anytime.
Hey, I have a lot of stuff on me. Bunch of Hell Beach bark, withered branches, which are, I think, for specific arrows. Some books. That. Jaspers, which I'm going to hold on to, because until I'm in Bakbatal, those aren't worth much. But once I get there, ooh, those things are worth a lot of money. Which, yeah, there are certain gemstones which will actually have different values depending on where you are. Which I find pretty cool. Like, I think in Vermund it's onyx? In the Elven area it's tiger's eye. And Batal is jasper. Okay, throw that up there. Okay. Vocational guild, please. So I have some new skills. Okay, what's regular Fragor? Oh, yes. That'll be equipped there. 11. I have boons. Fire, frostbite, unconscious sleep, silence, drenched and tarred. I might get that. I'm not sure though. But for definite right now, I'm going to get Ice Boon. Quick spell. Levitate. Okay. Now that I have Levitate, there's... Jeez, probably... I'd say 50, 60 locations on the map that have just opened up to me. If not more. Because for a lot of areas on the map, you need Levitate to get there. Ooh! Apotropizum. Oh, yeah, that was another thing. Which is, I think one of the little quality of life mods actually tells me what these do. Because I know there's one of them that only gives you, like, 10% extra defense to something. And because of the actual thing for it, you'd think, oh, this sounds like it's really good. When in reality, it's not. Yep, give her enkindled blades. What's Shadow Cloak? Eh. Helm Splitter is really good. Ensnare? Ensnare. There we go. Scarlet Kisses. Controlled Fall. Ooh! Randomly take stuff from them. That's pretty nice. Okay, rest till
Good
morning.
sleep will ensure we are prepared for the morrow.
Oh! Jeez, she already helped someone. Which... Well... Okay, let's set... Cyclops Clobber. Oh, jeez, I don't have a ton of stuff yet. What do I have that I could offer as a reward? Ah, a Mighty Robber. There we go.
A perilous journey I've had, Arisen. When that griffin came upon us, I feared we were done for.
Excuse me, you fought a griffin already?
Good morrow, everyone.
Come, we've much to be getting on with.
I enjoy tackling fierce foes and prefer combat's thrills to gathering on.
Yeah, no thanks.
Or to polish up my gear. Taken a wrong.
Well met.
Okay. Are there any other things that I have which... No. Okay. Goodbye. All good. I might sell some stuff. And sell some apples and grapes and a Scragga Beast. Horsebuds and Princess Horsebuds are good to hold on to.
Fine goods for sale. Much obliged.
No purchases to be made today, I see. I just hope the shopkeep understands.
Browsing was enough.
I've got wares of
Yeah, I was... Oh, jeez, I'm not even close to affording that. Which I guess I'll buy a camping kit. Whoa! Those are worth a lot of money.
Hope to see you again ere long.
Hold on, can I...
I've
How
beds
much
to
was
spare
that
if you're looking
other,
for lodgings. And if you'd like to change your vocation, come...
How much was that other weapon worth? Okay, 1,300. Given it's an extra.
See me anytime.
Okay, deposit that stuff. Those weapons. Okay.
Always a pleasure.
I think I've earned a rest. Well met.
I mustn't let the captain see my knees.
I'm nodding off where I stand. Perhaps this will seem of little consequence.
Freshly rested as we are, this battle ought to be in our favour. We must not let down our guard.
Yeah, we're definitely doing more damage. Oh, right. Yes? This is the speed casting. It consumes a lot of stamina, but it, as you can see, it really speeds up the casting. I think this right here was something special.
We've a choice of where to go, but how to know the path best travelled?
Do we decide based on our experience, or trust to our instincts?
Gonna break off the path to go there, because if I remember right, that's the Moonglow Garden. Which is for a specific character's quest line.
Master, my heart knows no greater peace than when I'm by your side.
Oh geez, I actually remember the name of the area, being Moonglow Garden. I just called it that because this was an area that I would go if I ever needed Moonglow. But yeah, this is where that one dude right here is.
What is it? Got a question about my training regime? Suppose that was an unlikely guess. None took to the training like you did. Hoping to enlist, then? No. I'd hoped to add you to our ranks. You'd seem like you'd be fit for battle, even if I were to call upon you on the morrow. Which is more than I can say for the rest. Apologies for assuming. We've had fewer folks looking to enlist of late, and I'm hungry for recruits. Many keep their distance on account of the instructor being a beastren. How very Vermundian of them. At the very least, I'd like to provide some decent training to the soldiers we have now. Easier said than done, Especially when the weapons we were promised have yet to arrive. It isn't like to boost their morale having rusted steel to train with. What I wouldn't give for some decent weapons and a soldier to act as an example. Someone with motivation to grow. That'd light a fire under them, I reckon. Mayhap you could aid us. I know 'tis much to ask of anyone, let alone a stranger, but what else am I to do? Much appreciated. We'd welcome what you can spare.
Yeah,
Sir
I remember
Aaron's request is quite understandable.
accepting this
Weaponry
is
and
really
motivated
good.
soldiers are the pillars of any military.
Because he's one of the mastery teachers. And by that I mean, there are certain characters which are
Perhaps we might
masters
take
in
a
this.
moment to savor the scene.
I quite agree.
And what they do is they will teach you ultimate skills for certain classes. He teaches you the ultimate skill for the warrior class. Which I think was Arc of Might? It might have been that, it might have been something else. But yeah, that's a quest line I want to start because, well, it's very easy to miss the first part of this quest line.
A common reward. Frustratingly so.
We cannot expect gleaming treasures round every corner.
Okay, plus it's an apple. Why are you frustrated that we got an apple from a little apple tree?
Pray, allow me to open your chest.
Ooh, Panacea and the Lion Lord's Archer Staff. Well. That's a rare weapon. And if I'm able to find another just random Archer Staff, I will be able to get the Sorcerer Vocation once I reach where you get it at. So that's good. Oh, hello, camping kits. Hey, Ryan, can you hold on to that for me? Jeez. Malachite Forest? Ah, just slightly not high up enough. Oh. Wait, was I able to land up there? Oh, if I can sequence break this. Okay, that was the wrong spot. Ah, dang it. Oh, I think I have traveled long enough for him. Come on.
I see a ladder yonder, but we can't reach it from here. We'll have to get up there and drop it down.
Yeah, that's what I'm trying to do. done it perfectly once. I'm gonna give this a few more shots, but if I can't do it, I'll come back to this later. That was weird. Yeah, I think one of the things I can do is like this. Oh. Haha. Ooh, special pond. Great sword user. Excuse me?
I'll carefully conserve my strength and endeavor to survive every battle by way of sound strategy and defensive tactics.
Okay, bye, Ryan. Here, take one of the camping kits.
All told, I'm rather satisfied with my performance.
If we share our strengths, we can begin formulating a strategy that...
Yes. Plus, having one of these on my team is amazing, because they can carry tons of stuff. Yeah, that only knocks you to average.
A visit to Meld might jog your memory next. It seems the village yet reels for the dragon's attack. Follow me, Master. I shall guide you to the location.
Yeah, I know,
In
I
your
know.
hands, sir. Much obliged.
Oh, you can't actually go in from this side.
We've met no foes for some time, but 'tis all the more reason for us to be on our guard.
A brief respite is naught to decry.
You literally just joined
Over here,
us.
if you would.
Anyway.
This way, Master.
Oh, right, and I randomly talked about something earlier called Dragon's Plague. Which, if you don't know too much of this game, Dragon's Plague is one of the absolute worst ailments. And for now, I know none of my pawns have it, because I haven't gotten the pop-up for it.
Pray, follow me.
But basically what happens is, you have to keep a very close eye on your pawns after you've gotten the pop-up for it. Because they might not obey commands and stuff like that. That's usually your way of figuring it out.
Let me get that.
But what it does is, if it manifests, something will happen with your pawn, and then every single NPC in a section of the map dies. Ah! Dang it. Oh, right. Also, you can see that my pawn that fell in the water didn't immediately die. That's another quality of life mod. Being the Brime doesn't insta-kill pawns. Because I can't tell you how many times I've had pawns with me that all of a sudden, like, we're in a specific area and then they, I don't know, try to make a specific jump.
We can travel wheresoever we please.
'Tis not an item to be
That's weird.
squandered.
I forgot that I can randomly get those from item spots. Yeah, that completely threw me off my track. Oh, these just turn into mighty whirlwinds. I'll do that for the fruits.
A fine place to harvest some ingredients.
Shall we see if there's aught to be found while we're here?
Oh, right. I was talking about one of the other quality of life mods I have. Which is, if one of my pawns falls in the water, the brine won't insta-kill them. Because, jeez, I can't tell you how many times that's happened to me.
So, this is Melv. The scars left by the dragon's assault are plain to see. Mayhap a walk through the streets would help jog your memory. When the Arisen appears, so too does the dragon. 'Tis an immutable truth of this world.
I quite agree.
Wait, who had the... Yep. Give that to me. Yo. I don't think these can wilt anymore.
Goblins, Master!
Oh, there goes Relayan, just laying into them with fire daggers.
That was well fought. There's no one standing who might say otherwise.
Overconfidence is an enemy in and of itself. Let us instead strive to better ourselves with every battle.
Oh, quiet, Lua.
Master, I discovered a treasure chest hereabouts during my last journey beyond the rift. Shall I guide you to it?
I guess? Hi.
Flame at any cost, Arisen. You have been doused in oil. I will protect you.
Okay.
Well fought, Arisen. Let us not get ahead of ourselves. The battle continues. Outstanding.
Ooh, Robrance and a leaf. Nice. But yeah, generally if you ever see like weird items gone from chests which aren't the random chance things or stuff like before where I picked a flower and got a wakestone shard. Or a wakestone. No, not wakestone. Ugh. Fairy stone.
Is there nothing we can do about this obstacle?
I can destroy that, if need be. Might I be of assistance?
What? What are you wanting to destroy? Oh, hello, random enemies. I'm surprised at how many of these spots I'm actually remembering.
Caught you. You'll be alright
Well,
now.
thank you. Oh, this is what she was talking about, Britt. Well, thank you, Ike. Okay, so let's... Four enemies. Burn. Stop throwing bombs. There we go. Oh, yeah, but like I was trying to say before, if anything seems strange that I'm picking up or
This might be
like
worth a read.
that item shouldn't be there. Magnificent view.
Let's have a look then.
Oh, yeah, you can usually see certain chests or stuff from here. Like, I think that one was supposed to point me to the,
I'll gather
grave.
this. It might be of use.
Oh! No, right here. Hello. Hi, Ike. Oh.
Much
I
appreciated.
seriously just love the
My strength was
random
beginning to flag.
way that the NPCs work in this game. Okay, I should be good. I have to go back to where I'm supposed to, because it is very easy to get sidetracked in this game. And if I remember right, I need to do a specific quest for this to be active. Yeah. Which I want to get that ox cart service active as fast as possible. Ooh, Boonglow and Syruport. What's this make? Soothing brew? What is soothing brew? Does that maybe take people out of a rage state? Oh, no, silence. Yeah, sure, I'll do that. Give that to Relayan. Equip that to her. Hello?
Pitiable arisen.
Yes?
Well met.
Hello, Dudley. I remember I need this book. I'll sell some of those. Sell the fish, scrap a beast. Panacea is really good to have. Fish. Some horsebud. Moonglow doesn't last long, so I'm just gonna sell it. Okay, can I afford Fulminous Shield? I can.
Fulminous shield, eh? 'Tis a bargain, I reckon. I picked it up in Melve after the dragon attacked. Can't speak for its contents, but it certainly looks valuable.
Hope to see you again.
Our packs are heavier, and our
Yes.
purses far lighter.
An investment made for safer travels can hardly be called extravagant.
Which, if I remember right, that specific book is for one of the ultimate spells. Yes? That really makes it look like either my lantern or my staff is talking to me.
Hast thou forgotten thy destiny, thy charge? That is most unfortunate. But it doth not release thee from thy fate.
Hey there, Malta. How's it going?
You have no right. yourself. I'm counting on you.
Stop this.
We must withdraw.
There we go.
From this moment forth, thou art arisen, charge and all.
I swear that is such a cool cutscene for that in this.
Can you hear me, sir? Sir, stay with me. Thank goodness. How are you feeling?
But yeah, as far as like how the perpetuation for the cycle and everything works in Dragon's Dogma, I always find it cool how they're able to show specifically like their, because of people who did the first game and hearing that you're an Arisen again in this one, but everything looks different. It's just cool to see that, like, stuff, like, there are certain rules which are still the same. But yeah, imagine if something like that is what happened at the, like you said with Skyrim, imagine if that's what happened at the start of Skyrim. Like when Alduin tracks you down. That, gosh, that would have been one hell of a start to that game and would not be, easily forgotten. Though the whole beheading scene is very memorable as well.
This is the second time I've watched over you like this, isn't it?
The second time, you say?
You do not remember? Then have you forgotten that you protected me from the dragon's flames? You withstood the fire in my stead and were well and truly charred. 'Twas terrible. I had thought your life forfeit. I could not hear the beating of your heart. But you hung on and by some miracle survived.
Yeah, as far as how the stuff with the dragon goes in the stories, like for Dragon's Dogma, it's so interesting to where it's like they have no control over themselves until they perform that specific ritual to create an arisen. Until then, they're just pure instinct. Yeah, I seem to have become arisen.
I'm afraid I don't understand your meaning. Does it have aught to do with why you were taken to the castle? They said 'twas so that your wounds could be treated, though I fear you have no memory of this either.
I am of the Border Watch. Someone with arisen-like abilities came to this village, horn in tow. Know you aught of this?
Has he come for you? We are to part so soon, then. Mayhap you will visit me again someday. Till then, take care. Arisen.
Ah, excellent. You must be the one. You match my soldier's description. I'm glad I found you. The ruler of Vermont, currently convalescing in the capital, became arisen here in this very village. If you claim the same, then word must be borne to the capital. I dispatched a missive before coming here, though I doubt the matter can be settled without your presence. Would you be willing to accompany me to the capital? If you truly are arisen, you will be received with open arms. Oh, but forgive me. I scattered my soldiers in a bid to find you. I would not depart without them. We shall have to wait till they are reassembled. Come to think of it, Sir Leonard was asking after you as well. Mayhap now would be a good time to speak with him. Last I saw, he was having a drink at the inn.
Let us speak with everyone we can think of who might know aught of use.
Might I interest you in my humble wares?
Dried meat? Ooh, that's actually really good. Oh, hold on to my coins for now.
Oh, have you some business with the apothecary, sir? Dreadful sorry if I was in your way. Oh, no, I'm not lost or naught, sir. You needn't worry yourself on my account. I'm an apothecary in training, you see. My family runs a little shop in Vernworth. So when I heard tell of a medicine only to be found in this village, I thought I'd come and fetch some for us. Made the journey all by myself as well, if you can believe it. But, well, as luck would have it, I've not enough gold for the medicine. 'Twill be a shame to return empty-handed after coming all this way. But what more can I do? What?
I'll help you.
You'd do that? You'd get the medicine for me? Suppose there's no harm in that. If you're really sure. Oh, sir, I'd be most grateful. Seems my luck's not as rotten as I'd thought. I'll wait right here for your return, sir. And many thanks for your kindness.
We could make the fruit roberant ourselves, or simply purchase some at...
Okay, fruit roberant. Do I have one? Oh, I do.
Renee's apothecary here in Melv.
Hello again, sir. Say, have you brought some fruit roberant for me?
Yeah.
Oh, so this is what it looks like. Brilliant. Many thanks, sir. I haven't much to offer in return, but I'll be sure to tell Grandfather what you did for us. He'll want to reward you proper like, I'll bet.
If I remember right, doing this gives you like a permanent discount at their shop.
One could not have hoped for a gladder outcome.
Ooh, Ring of Exaltation. What are you? Extra health? That's worth it.
Hail! Fancy a look at my wares?
Oh, that goes so well with the neck wrap I have. Beseecher, that's worse actually. Meadow cloth. Ooh, that looks nice. Oh, if I had the money, I would definitely get this armor. Quick weight, or just weights, arrows. Oh, nothing bad.
Always a pleasure. Well met, sir.
He really ought to have returned by now. Mayhaps it's time I went looking for him.
Here at the inn, we also offer changes of vocation. I get so few customers, you see, that I can manage both roles myself. But enough about me. Did you need something?
Let's see here. I have 700 discipline. Might actually be able to get something. You know, I'll buy the different bones. Because it's better to have them and not need them. Okay, for relaying. What is powder charge? Oh, right. They made it so you could set them on monsters. I might give her that instead of Biting Wind and see how that does.
Always a pleasure.
Well Hello.
Met. You're the one who saved Ulrika's life, aren't you?
One of my absolute favorite characters in the game, Leonard.
She told me all about it. It was a very brave thing you did. I'm in your debt. Ulrika's as good as my daughter. Here, consider this a small token of my gratitude. Now, tell me, are you registered with a guild? Perhaps you already know this, but registering with a guild will grant you access to specialized training, which comes in very useful when pursuing a vocation. Well now, that won't do. You need only speak with the innkeeper to register. Go on, 'twill only... If there is aught you wish to know of vocations, mayhap I can advise you.
No, I'm good for now.
Very well. There is no wrong choice in any case. It is entirely up to you which vocation you adopt.
I'll eventually master all of them, which I have a feeling I'm going to be doing a lot of grinding off stream to master said vocations. But, it's fun.
But I shan't take up any more of your time. Pray, be well.
Well, it's fun for all except one of them. Yeah, Maester teaching. Maester is the most powerful skill. It can be acquired by each vocation. Learning, teaching, use special tone. Oh.
Where was I headed? I can't complain.
Which, yeah, I believe he's the Maester for Sword and Shield.
If there is aught you wish to know of vocation, very well. There is no, but I shan't take up any.
So this is where you've been. Come with me to the village entrance. The watchhead's waiting for you.
Someone must have the answers we seek. If we ask for the
Here at the inn, I get so few customers, you see, that I can manage both.
I need to deposit all my stuff. Oh, the apple rotted. Oh, well. Fulminous Shield, that is getting held. Beast skin, horn, flowers. These I don't need on me right now. Don't need Panacea on me. Soothing Brew. Okay. That's going in there.
Rolls myself. But enough about me. Did you need something? Do come again.
Okay. So it's the apothecary. Draken Ward? What's this little building? Oh yeah, one of the things in this game that I've never done.
We can infer much of the lay of the land from here.
Twould be a good place to take stock of our surroundings.
Indeed, you are correct.
Is that I've never actually found all of the secret tokens.
Now here's a surprise. A splendid discovery.
Interesting. I shall have to inform my own master of this.
Even though I've put... Jeez, how much time have I put into this game? Oh, wow. Lot of tomes. Ooh. Salubrious? Yeah. Oh, I'm back at her house. And she has one of these
One Wakestone
chests.
shard is a mere rock, but combined they can work miracles. We ought to keep it with care, lest we lose it.
Fancy a look at my wares? Always a pleasure.
Nope, you're actually the wrong person. I was meaning to go back here.
You really ought to have returned by now. Here at the inn, we also offer changes of vocation for those who seek it. I get so few customers, you see, that I can manage both roles myself.
Yeah. Ooh, I have 2 ripened Princess Heartsbuds. That is awesome. This combined into a Wakestone. Fluted bows.
But enough about me. Did you need something?
Always a pleasure.
Since I actually have 2 of these ripened, I will get an exquisite dried spud, which turns into fine harsh red rubberant. Which these things, oh, they're good. 900 stamina.
I'll have nightmares if I let myself worry over much.
You really ought to have returned by now.
Alright, so the one dude isn't gonna be here yet.
Hail,
Oh, hi.
if you've a moment to spare, I'd like a word. As you can see, we're rebuilding, a task that can always benefit from another pair of hands. What say you? Would you be willing to help? Excellent. You're a good
Sure.
sort. I'll not soon forget this. Here's what I need from you. A bask of saurians has made their nest outside the village. Though they're yet to cause any harm, their proximity makes the villagers uneasy. I'd like to enlist your aid in driving them away. I've prepared some explosive casks and left them by the village entrance. Use them to send the saurians scattering.
A saurian
Sure
nest
thing.
so near the village is worrying indeed. Let us see the explosive casks there as quickly as we may.
Indeed, you are correct.
I forget if there was, like, quick shortcuts to specific tabs of the inventory, but it's been a while, so I don't remember. Oi, saurians! Wake up! I love explosives.
I'm just grateful I get to lead a quiet life.
Fix this up proper.
Well, that appears to have sent some of the beasts reeling, at least. To finish the job, I'd have you drop a jar of poison into their nest. With any luck, the saurians will realize that they chose a perilous spot and steer clear of the village boundary in future.
Yeah, that definitely would make them think twice. Just all of a sudden, some of them that were there just exploded, and then the land got covered in poison. I think, they would want to, go somewhere else.
But pray, take care not to drop it in the river. The villagers use that water on a daily basis. You must make sure your aim is true. Are we clear? Good. You'll find the jars of poison just outside the village. Toss one into the saurian's nest, and your task is done.
Now we are to throw a jar of poison. Be sure to handle it with care, Master.
Yeah, I love picking up jars of stuff and just hucking it at enemies, so I'll be fine. I love how this almost looks like, it has wax around the rim, but it's actually the poison crystallized. Ah. There's just lots of little things here. And... Hiya.
Well done, Master. Those saurians shan't dare approach the village for some time, thanks to your efforts.
One could not have hoped for a gladder outcome.
Leonard? Oh, there he is.
You've done as I asked, I see. Many thanks for your efforts. And I must say, you've a fine arm. I couldn't have done better myself. Watching you got me thinking. Mayhap you've the sense to inherit the skills I possess. Or perhaps 'tis a little early for such talk. In any event, thanks to the work you've done for us today, the rebuilding efforts ought to proceed apace. And for that, I'm grateful.
Tis done. That was certainly worthwhile.
Not bad.
An achievement to be proud of.
Our efforts have been rewarded.
Which, doing that will actually set forth a bunch of other quests in the future. There are so many quests in this game which are very heavily tied to other ones.
We've arrived, just as planned.
Ah, you've returned. Good timing, too. I have questions for you. First and foremost, will you accompany me to the capital? My thanks. Are you ready to depart, or do you need some time to prepare? Good.
I'm good.
Then let us be on our way.
Actually, just gonna heal real quick. Oh, huh. I just kind of started going along this way earlier.
The Arisen is the lawful ruler of Vermund. So it has always been. To claim the title is to claim the throne. Yet, not all claims are true. Our kingdom sees many pretenders, and they are not dealt with lightly. Best hope you're not one of them. Regardless, you would do well not to invite my mistrust on our journey.
Yeah, wouldn't want to... Hi?
I am attentive and loyal, and prefer to remain by your side. In battle, I shall follow your lead and prioritize support.
Okay, you came up like you were supposed to be there.
Hold here a moment. I shall bid them open the gate.
Who's that you've brought with you, Watchhead, sir?
An Arisen, by all appearances.
An Arisen? Another pretender, you mean? I see the Sovereign's ascension has done little to stop such charlatans from plying their trade.
'Tis uncertain. This one commands the loyalty of the pawns.
What? Impossible. You know as well as I do that there can be but one Arisen, and he's up in the palace.
I'm well aware of how preposterous the idea is, thank you. However, as I do not believe it my place to rule on such a matter, I will make my report to the capital. If the claim is false, we will be rewarded handsomely for our trouble. If the claim is true, however, who can say? All's been arranged. Come, let us pass through the gate.
Oh no, I'll do that redeem in just a sec here.
I'd wager our merry band can handle whatever comes.
Capable comrades are a boon indeed.
Indeed. You are correct.
Ah. Oh my gosh, it's already 12:10. Like, I know I started an hour later and everything, but...
Having more of these to hand ought serve us well in battle.
Jeez, how's it been 3
Let us
hours
take
already?
care when and how we put them to use.
An ox cart was meant to meet us, yet 'tis nowhere in sight. Aught may have befallen it. Best we press on.
Yeah.
Here in Vermont, pawns are revered as servants of the Arisen, but not so here in Batal. There, they believe that some divine flame will protect them and dispel the dragon, and that pawns embody misfortune. In that regard, our countries couldn't be more different.
To the chest. I shall take a look
Ooh.
inside.
Dried fruit. But yeah, I just find it crazy that this is really one of those games where time just flies while you're playing it. Kind of like when I was doing a lot of that stuff for Final Fantasy 15 or for Sea of Stars.
One can never have too many materials. I'll harvest some now.
Like, these games just have a way of...
There we are. That ought to keep me light on my feet.
These games just have a way of passing time like it's nothing.
This seems a decent spot for a campsite.
I'm in no need of a rest as yet, Master.
Yeah, I'll grab the camping kit though, because we can always use these. Gosh, savagery extract, stoutness. I love that these actually give the... Oh, by the way, so, Moto, if you see, like, if you've played this game before, and for some reason my stuff actually has descriptions for the, like, percentages stuff gives, that's because of quality of life mods. Basically, anything strange that doesn't seem like it was normally in, it's probably a quality of life mod. The only weird part from it is whenever I pick like a flower or something and get a fairy stone, because there's one of them which puts a certain percentage chance that whenever you loot enemies, you'll get a fairy stone. But because of that, it seems to be like the same code for picking stuff up.
Is everyone all right? More marks of the dragon's fury. Its rampage must have weakened the earth here.
But yeah, it's just like a weird
We've got goblins.
little code weirdness thing like that, where that should have been a serve port.
Dare I say it? We trounced our foe well and truly. We mustn't allow ourselves to be take each trial in turn.
Jeez, I'm already grade 4 with my vocation. Yeah, if I remember right, I had... For that mod, I had it set to be like a 2.5% chance. And for some reason, I get very lucky. Boom! Kaboom! Oh, there was one in the bush. Okay, what's this stiff? Ooh, golden batali biters. And I got a second archer staff. Which those batali biters will be much better.
I dare say the cart shan't be traversing this. Onward! It might await us on the road ahead.
Hello, random harpy. Ow.
The Arisen has been put to sleep.
Ah.
You must regain your footing.
There we go, got that hitting.
It is generally used as a material.
I'm sure we'll find
Oh,
a purpose
right.
for it in due time. Thank you for healing me, Arisen.
There's also something I was meaning to address, especially for those who aren't in the Discord. To where if you haven't seen why I wasn't streaming recently, well, for the past couple of weeks. There's just been a lot of stuff going on.
The enemy has called reinforcements. It seems they mean to match our might through strength of numbers.
What? I think that's one of the ultimate weapons. Okay, that's extremely rare to find. Yeah. I think that's the thing you get from the dragon. I'm just gonna hold on to that.
What's up there? I can't make much out from here, but I have a feeling it will be worth the climb.
Wait, what do you mean I
Forgive
completed...
me, but I cannot guide you from here.
guys are still here.
Weapons are simple enough to procure if we've the coin, but we might be lucky enough to find some in treasure chests.
Did one of them die?
I quite agree.
Sir Baron seeks a motivated soldier to inspire the other recruits. Do we not know of such a person? I believe I can guide you to the person in...
How did you die?
Question.
Well,
We're
that's
in
not
your
great.
hands, sir. Much obliged.
He must have been poisoned or something. Well, that sucks. And Meliorian armor. Just hold that. Yeah, I think some of the stuff like that was
I'll collect that. You needn't trouble yourself.
just random chance from chests in later sections.
Wolves, Master!
Which it got crossed over into those because I've beaten this game multiple times. So there can just be a glitch where it reads this stuff as like chests that are supposed to be in New Game Plus when I'm not in New Game Plus.
'Tis in caverns such as these that monsters thrive.
Narrow passages may await us. Be on your guard.
Understood. Just yonder looks to be a good spot for harvesting ingredients.
No harm in picking a few.
I don't think that's supposed to be blocked up.
Over here, if you please.
Oof.
That was close.
Thank you. That could have been very dangerous. Or disastrous. Okay, well, I guess I'll come back there later, because there might be a monster that smashes through that. I wish I had gotten some specific things. Okay. Just do that to recover some stamina. Use that. Give those to you. Yeah, I'm probably only going to be streaming for like another 40, maybe 50 minutes. But yeah, hope you have a good one, Moto. Oh, right. I was talking about, some stuff that was going on recently. But for those who
Sir Beren
don't
seeks
know
a
what the
motivated soldier
streaming
to
stuff
inspire the
is,
other recruits. Do we not know of such a person? If you
I
wish to meet with this person,
do kind
I
of
would
have
gladly lead the
some
way.
depression
Guide is
issues,
most welcome. Now we shan't lose
and
our
it
way.
was just real bad last week, so wasn't really able to stream. Hell, I wasn't able to do much more than just, like, it was just, like, tough to even get the regular stuff done that I need to. But, yeah. It happens. Talking to my doctor to get, like, meds upped and everything soon. But yeah, so basically it was that, and then, the week before that, my sleep schedule was just really, really, really bad. So I wasn't able to really stream. So, yeah, just dealing with a bunch of different stuff.
Weapons are simple enough to procure if we've the coin, but we might be lucky enough to find some in treasure chests.
I quite agree.
Hello! I thought there were bombs around here. Oh, there's one.
Very well.
To
I shall
me!
return. Mayhap the force of this
Oh,
torrent
jeez,
will
Ike.
be called for our own ends.
It is not how we use this, but when.
To me,
I
to
imagine
me,
it would
to
be
me,
very
to me,
beneficial.
to me. Okay, I don't think I've ever seen them huck their club in rage.
It seems we have enraged our foe.
I do not use their rage to
dang
our
it.
advantage.
I am well aware of the particulars.
Okay, gonna have to do this the hard way. Which this will hurt. Oh. It wasn't close enough.
Chances of victory. Are slim. The prudent choice would be to beat a hasty retreat. I know not what
Was
to
that
say.
still able to be broken? No.
The simplest strategy
Yeah.
for any foe.
11.
Knock its feet out from under it and strike ere it recovers.
This battle will demand all our strength. We must stand together if we are to seize victory.
Aggression. Triangle. Actually, given that I'm not going to be using this class for too much longer, screw it, I'll equip this.
I thank you. It is a great kindness you've shown me.
It shouldn't do ridiculous damage because it also depends on my level for my spell damage. These are just a baseline.
An ox cart ought to make our journey easier.
Walking everywhere is certainly tiring.
Now, what might that be?
We ought
Well,
to take
I'm gonna
a
have to
closer look.
revive that guy at a, thing.
I see a ladder.
I'm not taking any passengers just now.
Yes, you are. Wait, really? I can't use the ox cart because the dude's dead. Huh. I don't even know what killed him either.
Let me get that.
Now here's a surprise. A splendid discovery.
Interesting. I shall have to inform my own master of this.
Again, I'm really surprised I'm able to remember where a lot of these secret tokens are. But I guess some of them were really annoying to find, so it just kind of burned into my memory. Even with the one class skill that I had,
'Tis a remarkable treasure
which
we found. A fitting reward
makes
for a
them
rigorous
let off a noise when you're near them. Which is also like the worst class in the game and is only worth it for the abilities you can transfer to other characters.
Weapons are simple enough to procure if we've the coin, but we might be lucky enough to find some in treasure chests.
You have my support.
Have a gander at my wares. You shan't regret it.
Again, it cracks me up just the height difference. Like, I think there's only one other character in the game that mine won't tower over. Which is just funny. I'll sell some waking powder, because it's not really that needed. Gosh, I have so much stuff.
Pleasure doing business with you.
I didn't even
I've got
look to see what
wares
you
of-
had. Lantern, camping... Oh, some armor stuff.
Free ilk. Hope to see you again ere long.
Not bad. Yeah, basically, with what I'm doing, it'll just speed up the early game. Even though, geez, there's already been 3.5 hours.
Goblins, master! When tasked, be sure to avoid open flame.
Oh yeah, okay, this very much depends on my level. Because I think with a character that would be at the level where I get this weapon, I'd be one-shotting those guys with regular shots.
Arisen! Are you alright?
It basically just puts a multiplier on my spells. Oh, jeez, am I very heavy again already? Ooh. Okay, I need to give a bunch of this stuff to characters. Wow, this. Oh, that's what's weighing me down. Camping kit. Oh, hello. Ooh, Jasper.
Pray, allow me to open your chest.
You found another chest? Okay. What? What was that? Yeah, I'm going the right way.
Methinks we could move this boulder if we work together.
Shall we set it rolling?
Yeah, I'd rather just break it. Oh, those guys are about. Hello, skin and bones.
These fiends are only truly defeated when their skulls are smashed beyond repair.
Which, okay, what they did with the undead in this game, I just love. Because it makes them a little trickier. Where after you knock them down, you then have to find their skull to smash.
One.
Okay, let's
I
make camp.
confidently call that a resounding victory.
Which, here's one of the cool things with making camp in this. You can actually cook. Which, you can use raw and it doesn't give any negative status, thankfully. But if you have stuff like dried meat,
I quite agree. Fare such as this makes our travails seem like trifles.
it can give you like ridiculous boosts. Like, I think there's one of them that increases your health, defense, and stamina? Ooh, this person needs help.
Well done.
Much obliged. Take this. With...
Well, thank you. It's always worth... It's, like, always worth doing those if you ever run into them. So it's kind of nice that it's not too hard to level in the early game of this. Especially if you do like I do and just kill everything you come across. Okay, so this is like a little thief shack. Ooh, what's this?
Weapons are simple enough to procure if we've the coin.
Napped
but
leather
we might be lucky.
boots. That's better than what I'm using? Nope. Okay, give that to Blaine. That better than what she's using? Yes, it is. And it actually goes with her armor.
Enough to find some in treasure chests.
You have my support.
Ooh, nice bunch of sunbloom. I could have sworn that most of those thief cabins have, Seeker's tokens in them. What? Which of you just found a Hydra husk? That's one of the really good but specialized bows. Just found that. Oh, the archer. Yeah, it's a really good bow, but it's extremely heavy.
Like that. You needn't trouble yourself.
I suppose there can be no harm in bringing this along.
We cannot expect gleaming treasures round.
I would have preferred not to have them quite so soon. But at least I know I'm up to the challenge.
We must not let down our guard.
Avoid flame at any cost, Arisen. You have been doused in oil.
Says the one with... Okay, avoid flames at any cost. Says the one with both daggers on fire spinning through the air. I think I'll be fine.
Oh, that's better. Many thanks.
I know it's because my character's covered in oil, and that would just set me alight like crazy.
You're like to grow overburdened if you keep picking up every little trinket you find.
Oh, hi! Random encounter. But yeah, there's certain areas on the map which you can't traverse, but an enemy will break through. Which I just find really cool. Okay, that should set you on fire.
It seems we have enraged our foe. Might we not use the rage to our advantage?
Knock you down.
Understood.
Said knock you down.
Quickly, Arisen.
footing. This ends here! We're to have any hope of victory, we must employ every tool and tactic at our disposal. Yeah, of course. I see it now.
Paths to victory are myriad. That strategy never would have occurred to me.
Now that is a surprise.
There we go.
Forgive me for being a burden, Arisen.
Oh jeez, everyone's like in heavy status already. I might use this for explosive arrows if I... Yeah, why not? Okay, use that. Jeez, my character's the only one at average weight right now. Or average, carry load. I think Vermund was like here? Oh! I'm near a harpy nest. I might not be going the right way.
We are to retreat, then?
Yeah, might be better too. Or at least go across the bridge. So they don't end up destroying it.
Then I shall remain by your side.
Lion, get your butt over here. There we go. Oh, that's a
Your
drake.
statue makes for a fine landmark.
Climbing it would grant a clearer picture of our environs.
I am nowhere near close to being able to fight one of those yet.
Weapons are simple enough to procure if we have the coin. But we might be lucky enough to find some entrenchment. Indeed, we are lucky.
Don't tell me you went over and pissed off the dragon.
I lack information pertinent to this task. Consider hiring a pawn better apprised of such matters.
What?
We've got goblins!
Really?
I thank you. It is a great kindness you've shown me.
Are those regular people? Nope, bandits. Ooh, capes.
Allow me to alter our route, Master. By my calculations, this one will prove shorter.
I think that's Harv. Yeah, this must be where I'm supposed to go. At least if I'm remembering, right? Uh-oh. Wait. Did...
Tis pleasantly cool here, what with a canopy overhead.
Let us hope we make it through without incident.
I'm not sure, but I think that dragon just fell into the water and got
Prepare
taken by the brine.
I shall fly to your aid, Master.
I am safe.
Because
Thank you, Arisen.
I think that's the message you get when you kill them?
What are you up to? Greetings.
Oh, no thanks for saving you. Okay. Oh wait, the dragon was over here. Or the drake. Where? I think it might have actually fallen in the water. Oh my gosh, if it got brined, that is perfect. Is that another random person?
Go no further. Someone help!
Nicely done.
Okay.
I thank you, dear. Something for the trouble.
Thanks for the fish. Oh. Looks like southwest takes me there?
Weapons are simple enough to procure if we have the coin. But we might be lucky enough to find some in treasure chests.
Indeed, you are correct.
Well, I know I don't have a lot of carry weight between everyone right now, but there's literally an encampment with loot right here. What you got? Specializations? Oh my gosh, I got a forager town. Yeah. I'll give her a specialization. We got benevolence, horseback reverent. Some good. Well, that was worth checking out this little area. Are those bandits? No. But there was something over here. Oh, a boar. Oh wait, am I might be going toward
We could sell this for a fair amount of
the
gold.
assassin
Whether or not we make the
village.
sale is for the Arisen to decide.
Choppers, master!
Ow! Okay, it looks like this is the bridge over. Yeah, this definitely doesn't look like it's where the capital is. Huh. Oh, Palace Overlook Cape. That's probably where I need to go. Yeah, I think I'm near the Village of Thieves. I am not supposed to be here yet. What? Okay, how did you just die?
Arisen, are you alright?
Okay. Come on.
Forgive me for being a burden, Arisen.
Yeah, I'm definitely in the wrong place. which I kinda want to get to Vermund before I end off the stream, but I don't know how much longer that'll be even. Oh, there it is. Okay, this is Vermund. Okay, that should maybe take another 40 minutes. At most. Hopefully. What just hucked a rock at me?
Many thanks for healing me, Arisen.
And I'm over half through my vocation now. Wow. Okay. Break those. Oh, I think I actually got one of them with one of those rocks.
Dare I say it? We trounced our foe well and true.
Overconfidence is an enemy in and of itself. Let us instead strive to better ourselves with every battle.
Huh.
Weapons are simple enough to procure if we've the coin, but we might be lucky enough to find some in treasure chests.
Okay, yes.
I quite agree.
I get it. We can find weapons in chests. I found quite a few weapons in chests. I'm using one of them right now. Relane's using one of them.
Look there. I espy another statue.
I can foresee no reason not to go see it up close.
This statue. Ow. Thank you, Relane.
Keep on them, Arisen, and I'll strike them down.
A wise strategy.
Okay, that was kind of funny. That was just like a... How dare you do that?
Harpy's faster. Well done.
Oh. Oh no, you did not just...
An
Well...
impressive view. We can infer much of the lay of the land from here.
We are
Okay, there's a
alone
way
here,
down.
methinks. Perhaps we might stop a moment and find our bearings.
Indeed, you are correct.
Just yonder looks to be a good spot for harvesting ingredients.
Shall we see if there's aught to be found while we're here?
Okay, what's in this random chest? Okay, come on. Ooh, rift crystals. And... a special pawn.
I pray my efforts aid your cause.
Oh, sadly, you're the same as me. So, I don't need you in my party. But yeah, there's Vermund.
On another note...
Yes? Okay, I guess she's not gonna finish that thought. Which I completely get. Oh, that makes sense why my character is running out of stamina so fast.
Nice armor
Hi?
you got.
Ow!
It'd look better on me.
Quickly, Arisen. You must regain your footing.
Jeez. Thank you, Relaine.
Oh, well spotted.
Ooh, fine
Good on you
harsh
for
spell
being so
rover.
observant.
Now that's worthwhile. Really? I have no clue what Ike was doing, but that... Jeez. Okay. Which, for this settlement... I do know that there's, like, one or two... things here. Ah! Locked door.
We cannot break it from this side.
Really now?
Come on. Should be able to hit it if I do this? No. Be able to huck a rock through the window or something. Oh. Hey! I hit it. Okay, so this should have some good stuff in here. A pelta? Wait, really? Maybe it was a different locked
Weapons are
house.
simple enough to procure if we have the coin. But we might be lucky enough to find some in treasure chests.
True enough.
One of you found a fairy stone.
Nice armor you've got.
A thief's agility makes them a tricky opponent. Try not to let them get the upper hand.
We ought to proceed with caution.
Hmm? Oh. Well, I can probably tell what happened to that one. There it is.
Now here's a surprise.
I remember there being a secret token here.
discovery.
Interesting. I shall have to inform my own master of this.
Reason why I remember that is that's one of the first ones I found. Okay, those weigh next to nothing. I have 7 secret tokens on me already. Jeez. Oh! That's... Okay, that might actually look good on Relaine. I actually found a... Huh. Cool. I found cosmetic gear. Okay, I'm back down to heavy. Time to camp. Oh, I don't have any meat on me, I guess. To morning.
I feel refreshed and ready for a new day.
Come, we've much to be getting on with.
A new day, a new perspective.
Taking the paths less traveled is actually really good in this, because you get so much stuff. Oh, I'm probably 6 levels higher and with much stronger gear than if I just took the regular path. Which I guess is just like a happy little accident. But yeah, if I can go into the config for the... I know those drop chances are fine. But yeah, this is one of those games, kind of like Skyrim, where once you start adding some QOL mods, it's hard to play the game without them. Or I guess another one I could think of off the top of my head is like Terraria or Starbound.
I've got it pinned. We'll have a hard time spitting its spell fluid at us now.
Or even something like Stardew Valley, where you could have, like, the characters on the map at all times. Scrag a beast. Nope. Wait, I didn't even check. Okay, no, I can't use the fairy stone yet. Because the first actual spot to teleport to is in Vermont.
Now seems a fine time to sort through your belongings, Master.
Lessening our load will help to keep us light on our feet.
Oh, some oxen. Oh, wait. Usually when you find a bunch of these... Okay, no, I'm not in that area.
If you distract our solar rhythm, I'll see them rooted.
Ow.
A wise strategy.
I swear, with the random gear I found, my character is a glass cannon.
Flawless execution. Let us try for the same result with our next attack.
Do a lot of damage, but whoo, I can't really take a hit. And I don't have any stagger resist. Ooh, aged Scrag a Beast. Those are one of the best things that you always find from bodies. Or from random carcasses. Sharpened horse buds. Dried spud. Oh, we'll eat the aged scrag. I know a lot of this random stuff that I found, like these coats and everything, are weighing my characters down like crazy. Can't wait till I hit the end here so I can actually get all of this extra stuff off me. But yeah, I think this is the first time I've come to this place like this. Every other time I followed with the dude.
I'm not altogether happy with this.
What?
That looks promising. Any ideas as to how we might reach it?
Yes. Okay. Come on. Okay. That's...
To break any man's spirit, this.
Oh. Did I hit it? Haha! Why is there a hole in the floor here? Ooh, or... the Great Bridge Passage?
Weapons are simple enough.
Oh, hi!
But we might be lucky enough to find some treasure.
Indeed, you are correct.
Did I just find like a random smuggling route?
With a ferry stone in hand, we can travel wheresoever we please.
Ooh, some ripened princess horse buds. I'll definitely combine those. With that, that.
It is not an item to be squandered.
Oh, leeches!
We are under attack.
Or loopworms. Yeah, I almost wonder if they're gonna add something like the... like, in DLC for this game, if they're going to add, like... something like the Everfall, or... who knows, maybe stuff even larger than, what was that DLC? Dark Arisen. Like the new Game Plus scaled aisle for Dark Arisen, which is where those leapworms actually come from.
I'll go and open the chest.
Excuse me, did I just get a very rare set of holy daggers? Yes. Yes, I did. Holy crap! That must be one of the best daggers in the game. Oh, and funnily enough, they're a wholly infused version of the Batali Biters. Huh. Which it's never bad to have wholly infused weapons. Hell, that'll actually make Relaine good against physical resistant enemies.
Tell is, Vermund was once a beast.
Halt! You are approaching the gates of Vernworth, capital of Vermund. None may pass without the proper documents. If you've an entry permit, an invitation, or proof of citizenship, present. Nothing to show. Go on then.
Uh-oh. I might have to sneak in. Oh my gosh, a bunch of leaper skin. Okay, that's worth it. Wait, can I actually just...
What do you think you're doing? Troops, surround this...
I shall conduct the interrogation myself.
Okay.
Stand watch outside.
I was supposed to do that. Because that is one of the... I think that's one of the 4 or 5 ways to get this to trigger.
I beg your forgiveness for my insolence, Your Majesty.
Hi, Brant.
If the Queen Regent had learned of your existence, I fear your life would have been in peril. I had no choice but to treat you as a pretender, lest my actions draw suspicion from watchful eyes.
I don't understand.
Then you have truly lost your memory? In that case, mayhap I ought to explain the situation before we proceed. You, and no other, are the Sovereign, the only legitimate ruler of this kingdom. Some days past, you confronted the dragon in the village of Melv, whereupon you became arisen. The people rejoiced, for our true liege had finally appeared, ending Ramon's long years of council rule. Yet, not all celebrated your coming. Your arrival would have robbed the Queen Regent Disa of everything. During the time of the previous council, she acted as a queen in her own right, ruling the palace as she saw fit. And just after the council's passing, when 'twas all but certain that her son would take his father's place, word reached the castle that the Arisen had been found. To Disa, Your Majesty's very existence is naught but an obstacle to her own family's continued prosperity. The assassination of the Arisen is an impossible feat for mortal hands. Thus, Disa chose to abduct Your Majesty while you recovered from your wounds, in order to rob you of your memory with a fell curse and sell you to Batal as a slave. Following that, she prepared a replacement to serve as the Sovereign in your stead. A mere puppet. However, with Your Majesty returned, I have no intention of twiddling my thumbs as Disa plays her games. I shall devise some plans to further our cause. Pray, visit me a night in the tavern that we might discuss them.
Okay.
This one's cleared of all suspicion and has my permission to remain in the capital. You are to trouble the good sir no further. Are we clear?
I thought that was a thing of citizenship right there.
Pray forgive me, I'm in a bit of a hurry.
Consarn it! Get back here!
Oh wow, I actually just ran into him.
You there! Did you see an urchin in a cap run past just now? Can you tell me which way he went? Many thanks. I'll catch that wretch yet.
You're a kind one, aren't you? 'Twould seem I am in your debt. In fact, there's aught I would ask of you if you've the time to spare.
Aha! There you are!
Oh, apologies, but our chat will have to wait. Till next we meet. Farewell.
And off he goes.
I have been waiting for you, Arisen.
What? Oh, right, because
An ox cart ought to make our journey easier.
they were looking
Walking
for me.
everywhere is certainly tiring.
Because I was in an area where pawns weren't allowed.
What am I to do?
Excuse me, when you just found the Persecutor's Horns helmet? Okay, wow. Where is the... We have Vacation Guild and... Not the tavern. That's a smithy. There's the inn.
Over here, if you would.
Bjorn's Armory. And right up here, I can finally put away a lot of this gear.
Well met. You are come to Shakir's Inn, a place of respite for the weary traveller. You will soon forget the fatigue of a long journey when treated to the foremost hospitality in all Vernworth.
Why, thank you. I need to deposit, like, everything I have on me into my storage. Because, holy crap. Yeah, 24 of these arrows, 10 of these. This. All these gems. The extracts. Ooh, Ring of Benevolence. That could be useful. Actually, I might give that to my pawn. Oh, jeez, I'm already back down to average. Okay. So I'll put, like, 5 of that in there, 5 of that in there. City Warden Morning Tide, smells Grand Pedal. All these scrags and stuff are going to be sold. Yeah, these are 0.05 per, so I can actually just hold tons of those. Oh yeah, the Dragon's Nose. 3.10. Yeah, that's one of the big things on me. I'll drop a few of those in. Okay, sell the fish. Beast. Arspud, raspberries. Okay, and we're laying. Seaport, Morning Tide. Oh, she has Age Scrag. Some fairy stones, beast skin, saurian scale, rugged bones. Jeez. So much loot. Oh, no, that's Ike. That's not Relayan. Oh! You found onyx! That is the rare stuff for Vermund. Lupin capes, pinions, camping kit.
You know where to find me. I fear I've no wisdom to offer.
Make that. Make those. Okay. Alright, everyone, come on.
Well,
They're
you will
close
soon
enough
forget the
now.
fatigue of a long journey.
One of them
when
just found
treated
6
to the
grimoires.
Foremost hospitality in all. Much obliged.
Yon path leads not to our destination. If you would prefer to explore, I shall guide you another time.
Come on,
Tis not for us
Relayan,
to
Lua.
gainsay the Arisen's judgment. We must go where we are bid.
Come on in here. You have tons of stuff that has to be deposited.
Weapons are simple enough.
Well, you will soon forget the fatigue of a long journey when treated.
Okay, so you have a ripened Harspud, camping kit, Fuller's Lord. Oh my gosh, so much stuff. Two of those weapons, an extra pair of trousers, kerchief. Oh, wow. Yeah, Lua's probably really heavy because she found both a Hydra Husk and Featherlight Peltas. Neck wraps, rings, and this helmet. Oh yeah, and a camping kit. Jeez.
To the foremost hospitality in all Vernworth.
Kept calling this place Vermund, but that's the continent. Or like the kingdom. This place is Vernworth. Oh, I had another set of boots on. Okay, Ike. There.
You know where to find me. Well met, sir.
There.
It's been a hard day. Interested in my wares?
If I remember right, I need to go to the Vocation Guild,
Well met, son. How might I be of service?
which is like right here? Yeah, the hand mark. Oh no, this is the Pawn Guild.
Interested in my wares?
Right, you give all this stuff. Oh, he actually sells art of metamorphosis now. That's actually really nice.
Many thanks.
I know with updates they have changed his inventory.
Say, you've got a decent arm on you. No need to be humble.
Oh.
Just the other day, I watched you fell a massive monster with my own 2 eyes. Pray, sir. I'm after an instructor, see, but the ones in this city are cravens all. The sort, if I'm to grow stronger, I need to learn from someone who's seen actual battle. A real warrior, such as yourself. Won't you?
Yeah, Baron.
And this Baron fellow, I suppose you wouldn't recommend him if he wasn't. And after all, many thanks, sir. Methinks I'll seek out this Baron.
Okay, that's a random chance to actually run into this dude. You can only find him here. Port Crystal. There we go. Hello.
Greetings. Welcome to the Guild Hall. Here we conduct all manner of procedures pertaining to vocations. If there is aught I may assist you with, simply say the word.
Hey, take all the secret tokens I have.
We discussed, perchance?
Oh, Ring of Vehemence. Knockdown power. That's the one I want, is the Ring of Triumph. The dowsing spikes are nice. I know a lot of these are actually pretty good. Like, the Champion's Mantle looks really nice. That's favorability for if you give that to someone. Decent armor set that everyone can wear. I think Legion's Might is a special scepter that if you have it on you, when you use healing items, it heals your pawns? It's either that or that's one of the mantles. Then Ring of Endeavor, which is for getting pretty much all of them. Oh wait, is Warrior and Sorcerer just unlocked? Why? Okay, no, I can't acquire these. I'll probably be able to talk to him to see why. Okay. 11, that. Affinities. Argent Tonic? Ooh, recovers a bunch of health. Oh, it's a full heal. What's celerity? Increase speed? Oh, that's cool. Yeah, definitely some interesting ones here. There we go. That's good to get.
Forgive me, but I'm afraid we are not accepting registration for warriors or sorcerers at the... You see, we currently have no archer staves or great swords on hand. We are unable to outfit, and we cannot simply purchase more, as the delivery of arms intended for the local armory and other guilds in this domain was plundered. So regrettably, I cannot assist you. Unless... Let me see. What else can I tell you of our guild? Methinks Roderick. He runs the local arm. May fortune smile upon you, sir.
We shall have to scour, high and low.
Obtain Archstaff and Greatsword. I actually have an Archstaff.
Greetings. Here we conduct all manner of procedures pertaining to vocations. If there is aught I may assist you with, simply say the word.
Advised to speak to the armorer. Oh, really?
Always a pleasure.
I guess I have to give those to the armorer. Who is by far my... like, one of my favorite NPCs in this game, because... yeah, this is like, oh gosh, what was his name in the first game? Of course I can't remember, but I remember his catchphrase, which is, it's Master Work Soul, can't go wrong.
This is all wrong.
It gladdens the heart to see so many smiles about.
But yeah, this guy is very similar.
Welcome to Bjorn's Armory. You'll find only pieces of the finest quality line these shelves.
I don't know how, but I've never noticed that awesome tattoo he has.
And quality's what you need if you want to survive. So before you check the price, just remember, misers die early deaths.
Yes, yes.
Looking for a craftsman? I'm a master of my trade. Hope to see you again.
What? Oh, wait, maybe I'm supposed to talk to this dude.
This part's a little different as well.
Oh, right. I need to be an archer for this quest.
Yes? I possess no ill intent, I assure you. I merely wish those of other races differ so in design from our own, you see. I cannot deny I am curious about them. That's all 'tis, mind, curiosity. And even if I did, it isn't as if I could purchase one, no matter how they fascinate me. It isn't to be.
Yeah, I'll give you one.
Oi, friend. Klaus
Roderick.
sent word that you've agreed to rescue some of my pilfered equipment. I'd be grateful for aught you can reclaim, truly. Fair warning. Goblins are behind these ox-cart raids, I've since learned. No doubt they're hoarding the stolen arms in their den from the tell of it. Their lair lies somewhere along the western road. Pray do be careful. If aught were to go awry, 'twould weigh heavily on my heart. Losing my wares for good would make me sore. But no sack of gold can compare to a fellow life, eh? The Goblin's lair? I hope you can reclaim aught from the fiends. 'Twould bring...
Okay, so now I think I can talk to you
The Goblins,
again.
I hope you can reclaim aught from the fiends. 'Twould bring me peace of mind.
Wait, what? Give that to me.
The Goblin, I hope you can reclaim aught from the fiends. 'Twould bring me peace of mind to know someone taught them a lesson at least.
I thought I could give him the... Oh, wait, no, I give that to the other dude, but I had to talk to him first. Yes, enhancements. There's a specific set of enhancement that I will go down the line of. But not yet. Oh, right.
The Goblin, I hope you can reclaim aught from the fiend.
Do you have a basic bow? I do not have the money for that. Oh, right, I think after doing quests for him, his prices drop.
While you're here, eh?
Greetings. Here we conduct all manner of procedures pertaining to vocations. If there is aught I may assist you with, simply say.
Do come again.
Okay, so I can't give you the archer staff that I found.
This
Weird.
isn't the way to our destination. But I presume you've a new one in mind. Lead on.
The Arisen decides our path. We have but to follow.
Okay, given the time, if I remember right, I can go to Mildred's dwelling right now.
What might you be looking for?
And she should be there to ask me to watch over her building.
I'll feel a sight better once I've had my
Where is she?
I've a terrible itch. I hope 'tisn't fleas.
Here? Oh, she's not at the building. Oh, right. I think I need to find a bench and wait. Because she's only there at specific times.
Let me get that.
Tranquil places such as this are real treasures.
Life's been pretty kind to me.
Wait, is this actually the time of day for Mr. Fake Beggar? No. Oh gosh, where was that door? I think it was this one. Or, no, it was a different one. It's right next to the beggar's quarter. Yeah, not this room. Here it is. Okay, no, so it's not time for him to be in there, but I don't know if I could even get that part of the quest done right now.
I just tell half as many lies as my parents.
Wait. Okay, no, that's a different dude.
I'm quite sure I wasn't dreaming, but ox carts don't run so late at night. Was it a phantom then?
Wait, what?
Weapons are simple enough to procure if we have the coin. But we might be lucky enough to find some in treasure chests.
Indeed, you are correct.
Huh. I don't remember finding anyone who talked about the Phantom Ox cart until much later.
Can't expect to fare so well every day.
If our destination is a distant one,
no.
Travel by ox cart might be worth considering.
Fewer monsters are to be found in the main road, though carts travel only by
There
the
we
sunlight.
go.
The townspeople depend on
That looks promising. Any ideas as to how we might reach it?
Yes, but we don't need to get that right now. But yeah, big reason why I want to find the person for this house.
Hail, friend. Have you a spare moment?
Oh.
I've an eye for people, and my instincts tell me I'm in a bit of a quandary, you see. I'm to be gone for a week, with no one slated to mind the house in my stead. Fear not. I only ask your name to list as a tenant. You needn't bother yourself with the cleaning. I'd be much obliged if you'd simply consider my home a... Sound appealing? Then come on by and have a look-see. I've taken the liberty of marking the location.
Yeah. I was actually running around to find you right now.
Over here, if you please.
You've come. Glad to see you, friend. So, what say you? Would you care to live here in my absence? As I've said, you need many thanks, friend. I knew I could count on you. I'll stop by again in a week's time.
Why, thank you. Which this is part of a quest chain, which
better rest in an abode than out in the elements, methinks. Let us make good use.
Actually allows me to then be able to purchase this house. Which, trust me, oh, that's needed. Okay, knockdown power.
All we can.
I quite agree.
Alright, so I'll do this.
We must rest, though the sun is still up.
Okay. Give the Ring of Benevolence to Relayan. And have her equip that. There we go. Alright, and given the actual time here, this might be a good place to finish out for the night. However, wait. Might do one more thing real quick. Cause I can do the ox cart quest easily. It's you, right?
Ox carts don't travel at night anymore. Monsters are apt to grow bold.
No.
The sun would be the height of madness to take. Should you require a cart services?
Oi there, friend!
You!
Care to help a fellow out? All I ask is that you hear my request. What have you got? My thanks, sir. As to the matter at hand, I've been holding off service on account of all the monsters on the road. But now I feel prepared to start making... Only trouble is, there are still monsters about, and I can't help... That's where you come in. See, I've got a letter here from Lady Margit, the Watchhead's wife, to be delivered to one Sir Leonard in Melv. I'd like you to accompany the cart in my stead and see to it that the letter reaches its recipient. What say you, friend?
Sure.
Splendid. I knew I was right to put my... Now, the carts only depart at certain... And mind you, don't forget to pay your way before you... Each cart travels, so anyone thinking of riding for free will have to take the issue up with their... But enough of my lecturing. Just make sure that... Oh, and I'll pay your fare this time, seeing as you're doing me a favour and all. Come find me when you've delivered that letter. I'll be waiting to hear from you.
Let us see this delivered swiftly and intact.
Yeah, and I have to wait an ox cart, even though the ox cart's literally right there. Okay, hello.
This ox cart's back. I'll need to see some coin before I let you on.
Yup. But yeah, this will unlock one of the fast travel systems of the game. Please don't get attacked. Please don't get attacked. Please don't get attacked. Okay, we're good. Leonard. Oh, where is he? Trying to remember if he's at the gate. No.
We have reached our destination. Mayhap we can employ a cart for our next journey.
Is he in the tavern, maybe?
He really ought to have returned by now.
Oh, there he is.
Should you need to communicate in Elvish, pray call upon me. I would be only too glad.
Oh.
Excuse me.
What does this say? Shall we take a closer look?
Aye, what can I do for you?
I got a letter for you.
Ah, a letter from Lady Margaret, you say? It is a fair way you've come, then. My thanks. She's a kindly sort, I must say. We met when I worked with her husband, Sir Gregor, on one occasion. Now she's taken to inquiring after my health at the turn of every season.
Oh. Well, speaking of Sir Gregor, he may have not survived the trip. Oof.
We'd best report back.
He really ought to have returned.
Okay. Report back to Donovan. I'll use one of these to go straight to Burnworth. All right. Should I just gotta go run over to the dude and let him know that the job's been done? Yeah, then I'll make a run around, get to the inn. Then I think go to the charnel house here so I can bring that dude back to life.
Ah, you returned. How did you fare? Splendid. You've been an immense help. The cart reached its destination safe and sound. And from the tell of it, you even rid the road of a few monsters. You've certainly earned a reward, my friend.
Oh, right. I think you're guaranteed to be attacked on the way back.
I see no harm in making use of them as needed, Master.
Right you are.
But because I did that... Okay. What's in this chest? Oh, hello. That'll be a lot of money once I'm in Batal. Which I know I can actually go to Batal quite early. Yeah, occupy the dwelling for a week, produce weapons, find motivated soldier. Right, I found the soldier. Now I just need to get a certain amount of weapons to give to him.
Good day, sir. What might you be looking for?
Take a moment to replenish my strength.
Yeah, I'm surprised that the archer staff that I had on me didn't count. But yeah, those are going to be worth a lot of money. I think they're worth like 10 to 12,000 in Batal each. If not more.
Come to think of it, we might already have what we seek stored away.
Well met. You will soon forget the fatigue of a long journey when...
Okay. Deposit that. Yeah, good. What was I wanting to do?
Treated to the...
Oh, right. I think now if I withdraw the Archer Staff, it should let me do that.
Hospitality, you know where to find me. This inspires naught but misgivings.
However, if I turn that in, that might...
Can't make our way over to it?
I think that has a chance to mess up the quest if I do that. What chest? Oh. Fire daggers.
A well-made thing, that. Perhaps we could make use of it.
It certainly bears inspection.
Gather round! Treat your ears to a tale by...
Well,
the goblins, I hope you can reclaim aught from the fiends.
Yeah, since I have an extra one of these, I'll just sell that.
It would bring me peace of mind to know someone...
Then I'll buy this ridiculously expensive bow.
Our coin reserves are much depleted.
These foreign bows do so intrigue me.
But and here.
You would simply give this to me? Oh, that is most generous. I would gladly accept it. You have my gratitude. Fascinating. 'Tis not dissimilar from an elven bow in make, and yet 'tis unlike one in near every respect, such as this bowstring. It looks quite the same, but the tension is altogether different. Why do you stare? Perhaps you find it absurd that I should marvel so at a bow not of elven make. I suppose I sought inspiration, for I confess I find myself rather lost. My aim has suffered of late, such that my wayward arrows simply would not strike true. The timing could not be more unwelcome, as my skill with a bow is to be put on trial anon. Forgive me. I should not expect you to know of our ways. I speak of the trial of archery, a time-honored elven custom. Every elf undergoes this trial when they reach maturity. Till we succeed, we are not considered to have come of age. I have been training most diligently, yet my skills ne'er seem to take shape. Indeed, I fear my aim has only worsened with each new failing. I grew so vexed with myself that I sought to learn a foreign form of archery rather than master my own people's. Thanks to you, I now have the means to do so, though I dare say I shan't make any headway on my own. Say, would you be willing to give me a demonstration? It might be just what I need to find my aim. Please, sir, you gifted me this bow. I only ask that you show me how to wield it.
Sure.
Many thanks. I'm indebted, but this is no place to practice. Would you be so kind as to meet me by the ruins north of Trevo Mine? That's where I train, you see. I'll be able to concentrate on your display of bowmanship much better there. I do hope you'll join me. For now, I shall bid you farewell.
Alright. Now that's Glyndor's quest fully started.
Whatever am I to do? What did you think of that story?
Oh yeah, there's the beggar.
It was well told and all, but not particularly exciting, eh? I mean, it's the sort of thing you hear bandied about the tavern every other night, isn't it? I'd heard tell of a beggar doing well for himself, so I came out here to learn his ways. Haven't learned much, that's for sure. And by the look of it, he doesn't appear to be making much for his efforts, neither. So where's all his coin coming from, then? Makes a man wonder, it does.
Yeah, beggar's tale.
Gather round. Treat your ears to a tale by a master storyteller. And should my story entertain you?
That's it.
Oh.
I've had enough. Clear off. And don't come back till you're ready to do business properly.
But I've got the coin, I swear it.
Where is it then, eh? Bring the coin, all of it, or I'll call the sentinels on you again. Are we clear?
Okay, I'm getting really lucky with these actually popping up.
Well met, sir. Forgive my presumption, but were you the one who gave my granddaughter that medicine in Melv? I thought so. She's not stopped talking of her adventure since she arrived home. You have my sincerest thanks for aiding her.
Okay, that is the funniest, just random heel turn. Why, you get out of here, so unless you have all the money. Then, oh, hey there! You're the one who helped out my granddaughter.
That girl's always running off on some fool's errand or other, for all my chiding. Once she gets an idea under her bonnet, there's simply no talking her out of it. Now listen, 'tisn't much, but I'd fain offer you a discount on my wares. Pray, make good use of it, won't you?
Yeah, doing quests for shopkeeps is the absolute best.
Welcome and well met. Don't think I've forgotten your discount now. I'll knock...
Oh yeah, this thing is usually like ridiculously expensive. But I think if I buy this and then give it to the guy who was looking at it...
A few gold pieces off fortune.
Always a pleasure.
It presses his quest forwards.
Oh, 'tis you. Forgive my boldness, but would you be willing to lend me some gold? I swear you'll be repaid in full.
Here.
I don't believe it. How did you know I wanted this? Never mind, I'll treasure it all the same. You've my thanks, sir, and pray let me return the favor someday.
He seems a young man of decent character. I believe his promise to repay your kindness was a genuine one.
Yeah, now I'll just start getting a bunch of stuff from Sven over time.
Gather round, gather round. Treat your ears to a tale by a master.
Okay, jeez, that just got me a bunch of quests started and everything.
Might I
Hello.
interest you in my humble wares?
Depends on what you have. Oh, it's you! The one who was selling dried meat and dried fruit.
Much obliged, sir.
Okay. Oh, jeez. Of course, getting sidetracked with those couple quests. It's now like another 40 minutes later. Okay. But yeah, I'll definitely be continuing this tomorrow, or, well, whenever I'm next able to stream. So, let me double check here. Okay. Not enough for a raid. Well, in that case, for those who are in here, thank you so much for hanging out. And hope to see you again for the next stream of this. As well as for those who are watching the VOD. Thank you so much for watching all the way through. And hope to see you live sometime if you're able to make it. Alright, everybody. Have a good one.